Good morning. How are we all doing today? God, our sun looks good in that background. Oh yeah, I did fix the background a little bit. It was just a little pixely before, you know. Now it's better. Everything's fine. Sorry. So, a funny thing happened yesterday, chat. I got off the stream after Ender Lilies was done, and I realized that I had left the Twitter window open. I saw I had a new notification. Apparently, Ender Lilies themselves saw that I was streaming. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit rattled. The team behind the game themselves saw that I was streaming, just said that they hoped I had a good stream. And I'm not gonna lie, that kind of made my week slash month slash year. I love that game, and like, yeah, I wish I got to talk to them properly. They got other things to do. But man, that feels so good. Even like the slightest bit of recognition, that feels so good. God, I spent like the past fucking day just nerding out about it a little bit. And I had to tell someone face to face. Well, stream? The screen? You know what I mean. Well, welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. Where were we? Enter jail for... Oh, we're already at the start of the jail. Better make sure there's nobody else I need to talk to. Go, Futaba! This drugstore sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, I saw a secret medicine in there that apparently makes you feel stronger, last longer. Maybe it can help you feel stronger and last longer in jail? You know, when you eventually get sent to prison.
Can I help you find something?
Oh! 100 HP to 1 Yeah, I'll take some of those. It's actually very good. Sadly, we can't rack up the millions like we used to, but I can try. This is how hearts are being changed. There must be a ton of victims already. We can't just let her go on like this. We have to stop her. I remember really liking this jail because it properly separates from, like, the Persona 5 arc. At least in terms of pacing. It's still a little bit similar, but... Yusuke, what you doing over here, dude?
You noticed.
If any of you notice, there's no litter on the streets. The city may look attractive on the surface, beneath that veneer lies a palpable emptiness. Creepy. And the others are hanging out here. Did I already talk to them? I feel like I did. Oh, worth checking. We've also probably got a decent number of requests lined up, so I can go do those. But I'd rather start on some new stuff right now. I make no promises about 100% of this game, too. I can't guarantee anything. No matter what, I'm going to do my best. No need to push yourself, Haru. Remember, you always have us. I'll do anything I can to help. Thank you. I'm alright. I've already made up my mind to see this through. Good on you, Haru. Be strong.
Now, shall we go?
I need to see for myself what changed Mari-san into who she is now. Yeah. This time, it's personal. Like really personal. Like old family friend kind of personal. Kodo!
That's good.
Oh, with the corn stand again? What a sweet fragrance. Apparently, the corn wagon is only open seasonally. Gee, I wonder why. Well, we can only manage to keep up with the tourists once a year. Because sure ain't a lot of them who are interested in boiled corn. That's what got me interested. The scarcity of it. Plus, corn is most delicious around this time of year. Makoto, who told you that? You trying to come, my friend? No, it's true. It's true. It magically grows tastier in accordance with the season. Excuse me, can I get 2 orders of grilled corn? No, Makoto! You're being played. Alright, 2 it is. Coming right up.
Hey,
Suckers. One's for you, you know, since you're always doing so much for us. Oh, you're sweet, but Makoto, you gotta be smarter than that. You're the brains of this operation. If you're getting conned by these guys, then what happens to us? Hello, On. Keyword is Snow City. Sounds pretty, doesn't it? Valuable intel, On. We appreciate you. Alright, well, that's that. Let's see. Let's head on into Sin City. Snow City. Definitely no sin here. Yep, I think we can enter the jail safely from here. Wanna head in? What, on the crosswalk? Yep. Watch the traffic. Can you imagine? You're waiting at a traffic light for someone to cross the crosswalk in front of you. They just vanish into thin air halfway through. Like, huh? Do I still have the right of way? I'd be too terrified to cross that crosswalk. This will be our third jail. Let's not get sloppy. Don't worry, Sophia. We'll be fine. I'm willing to bet if it's called Snow City, there's going to be a lot of ice personas up ahead. So I guess it's On's time to shine. Oh my god. The hell?
So cold.
Can't see shit.
Oh no, Sophie! Oh, oh, my heart. I told you we should have gotten her pants. Ooh. It's pretty in a creepy kind of way.
Look there.
Why is that a knife and fork? That's a little bit concerning.
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer?
Futaba, ice.
The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Yep.
Noir. It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires. There's a building in the distance that looks
You want
like
to
a
talk? We're
castle.
here.
Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay. Then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Good idea.
Alright.
Don't worry, the activity will keep us warm, and there's a stained glass picture of her on the building behind us. Did you see that? I wonder if it's actually rendered. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Well, that was fast. Holy shit.
Defeat them and move on.
Alright, who's with us? Jack Frost! No, my friend! Well,
Switch out.
Okay. This is our chance.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you got rifles? Hey, hey! Don't you dare shoot my daughter. Whoa, 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 okay, that's way too much health too fast. Okay, that was a waste. I thought they might last longer than that. Okay, we get it. Ailments. Yes, I know. Kaboom. Oh, okay, it's just the spin cycle. Got it. Is that it? Oh, we're good.
Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
I swore on one of these I saw like a stained glass picture of her. Oh! Why the wine? Iporo. Okay, which way are we going?
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Gotcha.
Your true self. Looks like the enemy's panicking. This is our chance.
Finally! They let up! Finish him off!
Well, I'm not about to pop 3 all-out attacks in a row. That's just boring.
There's someone.
Hello.
We'll strike you down.
Wait, you're weak to bless, aren't you? Yep.
Nothing personal.
Alright, let's go. Ah, this way.
That was almost too easy!
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Yoink. Splat.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. Okay. This is our chance.
I think I should try not to get the ambush on enemies, because that just seems like an instant win. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure. You take the
full
spotlight,
seeing
slime.
you
Yeah,
now.
definitely wasn't in the middle of something.
Please don't get in our way.
Never mind. Jeez. Well, I'll take the easy playthrough while I can. I'm sure I'll find something hand-breakingly difficult after this. Who knows? Maybe it's finally time to break out Celeste. God knows that's gonna be a bitch with the stream boy.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a chance
Yeah.
for your true self?
Yeah, that body armor doesn't do you shit. Why don't you hold on to that?
Push on three. Nothing personal. Easy victory ahead. Let's go together.
What the hell was the camera doing there? Did you see that?
We can do it.
I was inside of the laser for a brief moment. Like the cameraman in a Dragon Ball Z episode. Just standing inside of the beam.
Here I thought they'd put up a
Lucky
fight.
Charm. My favorite cereal. Eh, just
No
kidding.
shadows
They're
detected.
mad. They're mad best. Cereal really is like hit or miss sometimes. I used to like Captain Crunch as a kid, but damn it. Once you realize, sugar doesn't always taste good. Yeah, it changes quick. Okay, so I'm clearly not going this way.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
I got him.
This fight is ours. No hurry. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Now this is our chance.
I have to wonder where she got the idea to use yo-yos in combat from. I don't know, maybe like yo-yo tricks are like the popular internet trend in this world. Ooh,
skill.
better ice. That we're probably not going to use, but I'll take it. Yeah, but that's only for you.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Why you got a laser sight on a handgun in a tactical situation? Oh, you know what would be great? Is if I get real close to them and then give away my position to like every other enemy in sight.
Damn, I got a new
Oh.
skill.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was a quick one.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Ah! What, how did I get down here?
Go, go, go! Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Alright. Clean.
Wait, it's over? Yeah. Why? should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Ooh, HP up. Who has the lowest health? I think Sophie
Since we
does.
found something of great value.
Right? Oh no, Morgana does, and An, and Futaba. Well, Futaba, that's actually not a bad idea. Because if we get into one of those hacking things, she's gonna be stuck. What does like even do? It might increase mask drop chance, which would be very helpful. Oh, right. Well. There we go. +1 to his worst stat. Some more for you, because we're going to be using you for a lot of stuff. And then... Ooh. There we go. Why are you so finicky with that? Whee!
This composition. Excellent paint.
And we're done. Oh, nope, they got back up. Okay, fair enough. And they're gone. Is that it? That's it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay. So what's up with this place, anyways?
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
Oh, that's too pure. My heart. Stop this. What? Push. Whoa. Dude.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Nothing. That did literally nothing. Okay, good to know.
You fast for him, Sophie. On your right leg. Don't let up.
Come on, give me the item. Those guys got it. Just give me the item.
This weekend.
There's literally... Okay. I was about to say there was literally nothing left.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Music's fun, too.
Castle should be just beyond here. How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
Is that a challenge, Makoto?
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world. It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
No, Futaba, don't fall asleep.
Oracle has fainted.
Uh-oh.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere.
I mean, we survived your desert, Futaba. Surely we can handle some cold.
Huh. That way is also blocked off. And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings
enough.
and find a proper solution.
Oh, it's cold as balls out here. Let's start jogging. Freeze in place.
Well, then let's move.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in that.
Hey, Ryuji. Not cool, man.
Skull's right. We need
Haru's
to
going through some shit.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter.
Oh,
and
never
figure
mind,
out
she's
the
fine.
secret to getting in.
There we go. Oh, hello. I literally didn't see that thing.
Here in our way. Let's move it aside.
Oh, woman who brings ruin.
My blade.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Not in
I feel like that's a bit traumatic.
picking up a lot of enemies.
You know?
You might want to piece yourself. Here.
Please allow me.
Gotcha. What did she do wrong? Probably plenty, knowing Persona. Ooh, Mega Blaster. Aiming with L, hold R to fire Gravity Bullet. Successfully performing a perfect catch with replenished ammo. Whoa! Wait, what? Is it done? Whoa! It sticks around for a while, too. Damn. Well, thank you for being our test subject. Okay, Sophie's maxed out in her skills, so we can swap her out for someone else. I believe Yusuke is too, so I should probably be changing up the party a bit more than this. Who's next? You're done. You're not. You're not, and probably never will be. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need on for this. And I have to leave to change Alpha Sophie in order to fix the rest of the party. Yeah, Makoto and Haru are falling behind. We gotta stay on top of that.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
There we go. Let's see.
It's this one, right?
Gotcha.
Drop on him?
I'll reveal your true form.
What do you think? Can you pull it off? Don't let your guard down.
Oh, wait, wrong person.
Yours.
Nice. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. Excuse me. Camera, could you get off the ground, please? Thank you. Ah! I am fucking blind.
Take it down. Here we go.
Oh, I'll take another all-out attack. Hell yeah! Absolutely! Sharp fork. Why are people carrying forks around?
You got?
Is there an all-you-can-eat buffet out here somewhere?
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good
Expert.
inside.
Wait, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that makes things clear.
Not bad at all. What is that? Can we take a look?
What the fuck? Oh no, they froze the pancakes! Wait a minute. Pancakes, you say? Hang on a second. Oh god. Don't worry, guys. I was going to try and pull a Ketchy out of nowhere, because I thought I downloaded a picture of him, but apparently I just have this. Don't worry, everyone. It's me, Ketchy. When did I find this one? God, it's so cursed. Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a very, very long time. Okay, get out of here. You scare me. Damn it. If I'd had the right image. What the fuck? Space heater. Turn that shit on, dude. Or we'll just leave it there. Okay, sure. Where are we going, anyways? Oh, hello. I just started running laps around this place for the hell of it.
Someone there?
Boink.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You're Satanta, right? Mr. Mob Psycho himself. Oh, that was easy. Hey, we got Satanta. It had to be fucking pancakes. Those devs knew what the fuck they were doing with this.
Keep it up.
So many poor, innocent pancakes cut down in their prime. I'll never forgive them!
Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
I hope you're right. Ugh.
Nice, the gate's open.
Excuse me.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Yeah, a little bit. This almost seems too easy. As if there's going to be a huge horde of enemies beyond that door we have to fight.
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Upgrade your radar,
Even
Futaba.
so, we shouldn't let
Even
our
I
guard
can
down.
tell.
Anything could happen.
3, 2, 1. Eh? Hello?
Just ahead. Should we open it?
Wait, like, actually? There's no enemies here.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
What in the fuck? Alright. Election poster.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That was scarily easy. There's no fucking way. I call bullshit.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
No, I don't. I think this is a video game and we're about to be hit with the obstacle after the fact.
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like it.
Looks like a campaign flyer.
Something about her looks... Her face looks very pointy. You know what I mean? Very slightly goblin-esque. I hope that's not mean, but... You see it, right? Like the nose, and the ears... And like the arches of the eye. Yeah. Oh, great.
Wah! The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Seems like it.
It looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
Me
We need
either.
to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
Good idea. So this is the trap.
I can
Sophie, you
help
good?
that. Oracle, set our destination over there. What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
There's a checkpoint nearby, but its transportation function seems to have gone kaput. Uh-oh.
No way.
So that means we can't go back. Did the snowstorm do this
I'm
too?
gonna freeze to death.
Anyway, let's just go to where Sophie's talking about.
Snowstorm's freaking insane. Can't see a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Yeah, we gotta go. Whoa, my god! That actually scared the crap out of me.
Surrounded.
Hey, we'll get through it.
Don't worry, let the fire burn. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Brah!
You gotta patch him up quick.
I have spent the entire fight on the ground. Please help. Thank you.
Let's get him. Combo, Panther.
There we go. Sure, why not? Holy crap. Jeez.
Persona learned a new skill. Persona. Is everyone alright? This should help. Persona.
That did freaking nothing, Makoto.
Thank you. Persona.
Thanks.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Jeez.
Watch out. Shadows incoming.
Ah, great. More of these chuckle fucks. Make your pick. Is it a spear or a gun? Don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Feel the heat. Perform a downswing attack by pressing X at the end of combo attacks. Alright, sure. I'm working on Futaba. It ain't that easy. Whew. God, I'm losing track of everything that's happening. It's a pure white sheet out here. I love snow, but this is too much even for me.
Please.
Huh.
Is this heater?
I'll turn that shit
It
on.
sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Obviously keeping people warm.
Just press it and see what happens. So nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. Would have frozen solid out here.
Oh, the kettle on top's going off.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Thanks, Sophie. Cook some mochi.
You sound like my grandma, dude.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check this out?
Nah, let's just stay here. It's warm.
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason.
Hey, can y'all speak up? My God, we've been over
Let's
this
switch on all 3 heaters.
several
Let
times.
us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave.
Oh.
Wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I get it, Yusuke. Fire is your weakness. We know.
I think you might be overdoing it.
Of course he's fine in this weather. He's actually got like a decent cold outfit. Let's go. Open wide. Oh, there's no enemies in front of me. Oh, it's only you left. Sorry. Sorry, Jack Frost. We still love you. There we go. Now I can use it. Never mind. There's nothing here. There's something really funny about just letting loose the Tommy gun. Oh, up here.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Alright, shall we torch him? Yes, we shall. Love that Aggie Dine. Let's fucking roast him.
I'm going too.
that's that.
Oh god, already? That was fast.
What are you doing?
Oh god. Take the all-out attack, draw him in, get some more damage out there. Fuck. No, ain't staggering. It's almost like they're armored semi-deities. Or, you know, something like that. Oh, that's why we're doing fucking nothing. It's immune to fire. Sophie, is this where you saw the heater?
Over here.
Yes, it should be on top over there. Will we be able to get that? Yes, I can see it's a sliding block puzzle. These puppies are a dime a dozen back home. Let's go.
2 more left.
More left.
It's so nice.
Oh, he said that, didn't he?
toasty.
Same.
I could build an igloo here.
Stay vigilant, too.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea.
Really
Get
easy.
huffing and puffing, people.
Ah, great. Well, it's a good thing we upgraded her health.
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
On it.
All right, hacking in. Hey, welcome back, everyone.
No. You get back here.
Just what the Phantom Thieves ordered.
You know what? Sure, I'll take an all-out attack now. But they're getting close. Nope.
Good job,
I'm trying my best, Futaba. Maybe if you could, like, I don't know, duck? Might make a difference, is all I'm saying. Should be an easy win, he says, while not taking part in the fight at all. Holy shit. Thanks for the save. Oh my god, now with the back-to-back ailments. And she's dead.
Go ahead. My turn.
Get out of here! That was pretty lucky. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Get out!
Here I go.
Batter up!
Yeah.
Okay, that should clear her out a little bit. They're going around. Whew. That was, way too close. Holy shit.
You're on our last one.
Yo, I might have found something.
Don't mind me, just passing through. How'd you see me through the snow? Cheater.
No worries. We
Oh, that's a big one. Get down here. Call me crazy, but I don't feel too bad about focusing the giant sentient helicopter with the Gatling gun.
I'm sensing less enemies.
No, it's not like I had kids or anything. This would be a horrible time for bringing your kid to work day. Holy shit.
Getting stronger every day.
Any phase damage to a wide area of foes. That's not what that used to do, but I'll take it.
Yay! We did it!
All right, on to the next.
Getting our way.
Fly away!
Let's get this done.
What's left? Just a little more.
Boom! Love me some explosives. Uh-oh.
I won't let you pass.
That's okay. I wasn't asking permission.
Don't have much help left. Hurry up and heal. Right on the money, girl.
You can thank me later.
Ow.
Take this.
How about this? Okay, yeah, that was a terrible idea. Fair enough. Ah! There's still so many of them. Holy shit. Oh, I get it. They need the freaking laser sighter because of the snowstorm. They can't see crap. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Boop, 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 boop. And now for the last heater. Oh,
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped.
nice.
Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
I can only hope.
That must be why the enemies were guarded.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues. Aww.
Glad the snowstorm stopped and all. Seems to be nothing here. Let's head back toward Odori Park for now. Huh? Checkpoint's still dead. Maybe something else interfered. Alright, let's double back. Okay, pause for a second. I'll be right back. Where were we? Right, we're heading back to the main area.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
What's that?
Ready for ambush. Say when.
Come get some.
And you're out of here. Why does it... Okay, riddle me this. Why does a man with a spear from ancient Irish folklore have nuclear powers? Man, you thought Stonehenge was nuts? You ain't seen nothing yet. Boink. Come on. Rebel Yell. Extend the active time of toughness and increase the chance of reducing damage. Alright. So that's Ryuji taken care of. Ooh, showtime. Hound killing Matt. You murdered a dog? Oh, you're going fucking down, dude. I don't even know if I want you on my team anymore. Oh, close to another bomb. I wonder where I'm gonna get next. A lot of stuff, a lot of options. Oh, that's a big one. Hello. Do you have a Gatling gun as well?
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
Just a pistol.
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I moved up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
Well, I appreciate the apology, at least. Also, yes, chat, I removed you from the stream. You have been erased. You are no longer within the people's cognition. Crocodile deals. YX summons Carmen and casts Torunda. Huh. And it's not bad. Might as well. It's a really quick attack buff, so that keeps us safe. Yeah. No, that's good. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. None of that. Ow! Fuck. No, no, no. Hey, he really packs a freaking wallop, this little dude. Oh, is that it? Nope. You kindly focus on the actual problem game. You know, the one who's currently trying to kill us. Thank you for aiming the exact opposite way. That's fun. Cool. We win, I think. You know what? Let's take him out in style. Come on! Hey, we broke 100K. When did that happen?
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Ooh, yeah, I think I might take that. We don't need 3 different Agi skills.
Yeah.
Oh, no way!
Oh, checkpoints functionality is back. That shadow was blocking. Now we should be able to go back and forth like we want. Huh. You're looking a little bit low health. Let's fix that. Yeah. Nice. Wait. You were just here. Yeah, back to what we were talking about before. The idea of a shadow having a family sounds somehow not entirely dismissible.
I should write something.
It actually seems kind of likely. And now I feel bad, so I guess that's just how it's gonna be.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
Convenient.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
Why is it... It's always Yusuke who gets muted to hell and back.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Senda, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key.
Guys, it's a video game. You don't need to explain that.
If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
Sure, cognitive world
Very
bullshit.
well
Go
be
with that.
possible.
Yeah, not getting it.
Me either.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on.
They really just said, yeah, we couldn't really think of any bullshit for this. Just deal with it.
In this case,
You know what?
we'll
That's
need to
fine.
melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
And we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Where are the other cores?
Going.
Seems to be the only path we can take. Let's keep moving. Arboretum. Call me crazy. I don't think there's going to be that many pretty trees to see here in the middle of winter.
Why don't we see what that is?
All right, we got it.
Up. Oh, there's another big one.
There it is. The prison key.
What? Are those cupcakes on strings? What are you trying to do? You trying to catch like a land whale?
It's our second one. Let's do this.
That's like putting cheese on a fishing hook. I don't know, maybe it works. It is a giant cupcake. Why?
Now's our chance.
First the pancakes, now the cupcakes. When does this end?
Show yourself.
What are you doing?
Okay, so you have Lilith and Dominion. Angel and Demon working together. Beginning of Bayonetta 2. Gotcha. Kaboom. I could also stand to swap out Ryuji since he's maxed out his stuff.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Flash Bomb, Sledgehammer. You specialize in group buffs and debuffs, I'm starting to notice. We'll take it. Ooh. Now, what should I blow this on? Take more treasure demons. And yeah, money.
You guys rock. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Here we go.
Watch out, please. Your stamina's almost gone. Almost there. Let's get it.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. Shadow sighted.
Gee, what gave that away, Morgana?
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Yoink.
Are we lucky or what?
What's the point in getting rid of chat? Well, I don't know, it's just...
Almost held I had. Only a few enemies left.
Well, it keeps the screen clearer for one. Constantly trying to figure out ways to deal with chat being on screen.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
On top of that, I don't know. Somehow this feels more right to me. Mothman? You're supposed to be in New Jersey!
Be careful, we're trapped in.
Oh, big guy! Hello!
Incoming attack.
You brought a helicopter indoors? Are you not? I guess it's a drone. Still.
Whoa, Panther! Panther, that was phenomenal!
Let's end this. I hope. And it should kill. I just don't know if that's going to be enough to clear this place out.
Every road has its thorn.
Oh, cool! I didn't realize I could just drop a chandelier on him.
Both dizzy. You can't see your surroundings.
Alright. I might be thinking of, like, updating the general stream layout over this weekend, too.
Congratulations, Joker.
I'm thinking maybe,
It's a shadow.
like, that
Careful.
classic, slightly smaller image of the gameplay with the little overlay on top. I think that might work better.
Whatever comes our way.
It's been bothering me lately. I feel like I could do better, you know?
Shoot him up!
Oh, yeah. That machine gun definitely has this kind of range. This'll work. Oh my god, it worked. Bring it! That it? Damn.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
All right, no time to waste. My stamina will run out. Get ready! Hey, look! It's a treasure chest.
What? Okay, there was an invisible wall there for a minute. I don't know what was going on.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Is it time to shred? I think it's time to shred.
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
Time to go
Steep
snowballing.
slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Gee, if only there was some sort of plank of wood we could ride down safely.
Hey, isn't that a
Hey!
snowball there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Sure, why not? Let's go. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I'm pretty sure that's literally the only place in the game where you can do that. There may be one other, but I still find it hilarious.
Shadows nearby.
Oh, not this again. Well, I guess I had these. I can utilize them pretty easily.
Let me do a little technomancy on
Technomancy. You shush.
it. All right, back.
It's all yours, or
We'll protect you.
Bring it.
Bad guys that day.
Wayne, you're low on stamina. Don't do anything risky.
Okay, this is working out terribly. Oh, shit. Okay, consider me the wall.
Wrap this up quick.
You don't. I got my focuses elsewhere, Morgana. How about you try actually helping the fight? Oh, wait, he's not on the team. My point still stands.
Don't let your guard
One's getting past us. We gotta move.
The security is tough. Nothing I can't handle.
Gotcha. Oh, he died before I could get the all-out attack. Shit. Oh, okay, sure.
I got this.
I'll let the Thunder Nuke happen. Why not?
Here I go. Batter up. Yeah, you like that?
That was pretty good, Skull.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Oh, okay, I guess we all decided to get together to style on that one dog. Wonderful.
Not very strong. Stop them before it's too late.
Alright, we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Another snowstorm? The shadow's picking up there too. We will be okay.
There's another leader nearby.
God, I hate this low visibility crap.
There's more of them?
Got him. Oh, hey, heater.
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
That was almost one. Let's finish this. Right on the money, Skull.
That is a lot of bullets. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop that?
Time.
I mean, sure, I'll take you out too, but I'm more concerned with this dude. Ow!
They're pitiful. Give him a dirt bag.
Okay.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the top.
All right, let's take what we came for.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
like
You
we're
keep
safe
telling
now.
yourself that. These people are freaking nuts. I love how they zoom in there. I guess. Okay, well, way to completely nullify the point I was about to make. I was about to say, hey, the orb's floating high up. Fucking. Immediately. Why would they teleport it downwards? Wait, that's just a waste of resources. Alright, fine.
Yay, we got a core.
Oh.
Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she
Weird.
telling off that one staff member who let that flower with her?
I must really like flowers then.
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Alright.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Oh no, totally agreed on that front.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Now where we go?
There.
Oh, shortcut.
Now.
Oh, just these.
Look! The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
Uh-oh.
Thief! Return what you stole at once!
How about no? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You are very tall.
What kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out?
Ooh. That sure is interesting, but I also don't
Sorry
care.
to hear that, but there's no turning back. It's showtime! Go
Here, catch.
Way to go, Skull! One more! Right on the money!
Boink.
You can thank me later.
Out of the way.
Oh, right, he heals from lightning. Okay, gotta be more careful than that.
Full throttle. Prepare yourself. Big jump,
Nice! I'm surprised that one punch did way more than being hit by a motorcycle. Oh, nuclear, you say? Here, catch. Why is a knife a gun attack? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap. Bonk. Come on. I don't know if Ryuji's Showtime attack counts as lightning. What the fuck? Hello? I was stuck inside of the visual effect.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
Yes, chat, your messages are getting through. I see them all. Don't worry. Is this really, like, that much of a problem for you? If so, I don't mind putting it back on. But
We can move on to the next prison keep now.
there are other people to appeal to.
Be careful.
Alright, hold on. Chat is here. Where are they? Where's the color block? Oh, there it is. Gotta type something. There it is. There you go. Oh, it just didn't seem that important to me.
Right?
But if it's that big of a problem, then sure. I'm sorry.
The prison keep is there. It's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right?
Give me a sec.
How about
Can you?
up
Wait, guys. Could you like wait a second so I could rearrange the party? Wait. Please don't immediately pull me into a fight.
We may be
That's
able
a
to drop in
tall
from
mountain.
above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Also, this palace is going by fast. We have 2 to 3 cores. We have been here an hour.
I was thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
Okay, good. So let's drop Ryuji for now because we're running into a lot of. That is very annoying. I hate having to freaking exit the menu just so I can use the menu I literally just entered. Oh yeah, I think beyond Morgana, these 3 are the last ones who need upgrades. So I guess we're running with the girl squad for now.
Yours.
You're so strong and ready.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
I forgot that On can steal SP.
Easy victory! The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies
It
left.
is very nice though. Because now she just regens like crazy. Is everything frozen? We don't know yet.
Victory was handed to us. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Oh, okay, I get it. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, hey, there is another one of these.
Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Hold on, I'm trying to hit the
You're
checkpoint.
sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
Yusuke is extra as always.
Consider this inspiring?
Where's the checkpoint? It says there's one, like, right here. It said there was one right here, but not anymore, I guess. Here we go! Oh, hey! If this fire affinity attacks to increase damage have an increased chance of inflicting burn. That's incredible!
I love the feeling of wind in my hands. Hey, careful. Look ahead. I really like the
Oh, I wanted to run over a helicopter somehow. Strike! What the fuck? Taiwan!
Now it can be even more helpful.
Nice. Take that.
Show him himself. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, good. I still remember the combos. Let's go.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
Alright, let's do this thing!
Oh, god damn it. No, it's because I edited the size of the chat box earlier. Give me just a second. There it is. That's better. Okay, where were we?
This seems like it'll be useful.
I repurposed it into a death counter for the Ender Lily series.
There. It's now or never.
What? Is that a giant martini?
Fire! Fire!
Oh, something's healing from that. Okay.
Low level. It's nullified size. So just slow him down.
Got it. Chat, you don't need to do that. Seriously. Like, I cannot state this enough. Your health comes first. Bruh. Sleep. Don't stay up till 3 a.m. watching things. My god, chat. Y'all are some kind of different unhinged.
All taken care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Visuals already broke his vacation. That's not. Don't make me your excuse. Take care of yourself, damn it.
All right. This is the third core.
Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Oh, it's a snow. Was it really a snowflake beforehand? That's odd. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's this jail almost entirely done.
That one seems strong.
Boink.
Should we try to fight it?
Down, boy.
Here we go. Give it my all. Watch out, Queen. You're still gonna hold my on.
Oh god, that's right. They're all on the side. Except you. You seem to be weak to it.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Great job.
There's quite a few shadows. I'm not done. Probably shouldn't be too easy.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you ready?
Gotcha.
This is your end.
Nice teamwork.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, look. The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
Alright, now where are we going? Guess we're back to the start then.
I think I see something over there.
Boosh! Oh, that's a big one. Uh-oh. I'll trap you into the Psycho Cyclone.
Was that graceful?
Okay, your story locked, so hopefully you're not like level 70 or something.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
Let's go! Oh, hi, Mithras. Well, that's a lot of nuke.
Weakness with psychokinesis. Nice evasion, Noir.
What are your weaknesses? Oh, Psy! Wonderful!
Great job,
Aha! I'll take it.
Would you care to join us?
Let's dance.
Get ready!
Ugh, I can feel the frames already chugging.
You are to be pretty scary sometimes.
Watch out for
You have no idea, Sophie.
strong hands and use of physical attacks? That's broken. Yes, it's showtime. Go for it.
Gotcha.
Are you ready? This is your end!
Almost done. Look at him just hiding in his ball.
Nice evasion, Noir.
This is possible for a Nuzlocke? I actually saw a video posted recently of someone attempting a Persona 5 Nuzlocke of one Persona per palace. No fusions allowed. On merciless difficulty. So I'm confident you could do this. Cause like you've seen so far, Joker actually isn't that necessary. Everyone else is pretty damn strong. He's actually quite middling in this game. Well, I suppose he's better if you're not using the weakest version of Arsene possible.
Very swanky, Noir.
Oh, Nuzlocke is in Haru dies, can't use her again for the entire run.
Excellent.
Probably.
It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
Hello? DMV?
How do you do, everyone?
That voice. Mari-san?
Are
Eh?
you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That
Uh-oh.
means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Okay.
Huh?
Something's coming. Hide!
The hell's going on? Yeah, oh my god!
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go!
There's so many!
Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
Is this the apocalypse that King Frost would bring about? Holy shit!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
Oh, the he-horror!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure?
Wait, you're right. They said hide. We're just standing here watching them go by.
At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Also, I don't know if you can hear that. My controller's been buzzing since the moment this cutscene started. Hee-ho!
Yee-hoo!
God.
Yeeho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-haw!
Hee-ho! Yeah!
They're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Alright.
Okay.
That might be one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. I fucking love that. They're infected!
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today.
What do you mean? We got all 3 cores in one go. In record time, too.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Well, let's get over there. Get this over and done with. Wow, that's quite the loading screen you got there, game.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh. How many times must I repeat myself?
I don't know, depends. Where are you? A freaking bathroom? What is that reverb?
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me.
Yeah, that guy's dying.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Hell?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Yeah, we need to stop this.
Oh, it's you, children.
Yeah.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand.
For the love of God, speak up. The wind rustling through the trees is louder than
I
you.
derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well.
Uh-huh. So, how does that equate to you taking advantage of a man who's apparently struggling to breathe?
It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can
Look
a
at
man
him,
take
dude.
pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
Lady, your pride don't mean shit.
A cleanup campaign, huh? Could this be related to the He Horde?
Probably.
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
Yeah, no, not happening. We're taking him to a doctor, like
But
right
he doesn't
now.
look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage.
Oh, everyone? You better mean everyone, because you ain't excluded from that.
I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up? They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
No, you're fine, dude.
Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru? I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san! Don't pursue her, Haru.
hell?
She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail. I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
Yeah, no, seriously, this is not... He still can't
You're
stand
right.
up straight.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Took the 6 staff member to the hospital and returned to Odori Park.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
Yeah.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this.
Don't worry, we'll find out.
She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened?
There must be a reason.
I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
Probably. That's how this
The
usually
reason will
goes.
become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Got it.
Good morning.
Hello. Alright, who wants to hang out today? Hey, there's something important I want to tell you about. I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever it's fine, just come see me. Got it. Oh my god, that's a lot of requests.
Let's get to work.
Okay, I guess we know what we're doing for the next 3 hours. Holy shit.
This is the request.
There's so many.
You're doing this one?
Arsene's cane? Oh, well, now I have to do that. I'm student harangued by internet trolls. All I said was Natsume wasn't legit, and now his fans are ruining my life. They even doxed me. Please help me before something horrible happens. Holy crap.
You're doing this one?
Sub-Zero and Sapporo. More groceries available.
You're doing this one?
Blessing the Wicked. The Water
You're
Yo-Yo.
doing this one?
Psychokinetic Surge. Death Contract S?
You're doing this one?
Bug Blaster. Beat Mothman by striking weakness. I'm guessing by
You're
gun.
accepting this request?
She goes on high. Ooh, level cap for bond skill.
You're doing this one?
Nuking the stars. You have an interesting objective, don't you? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow up the sun.
You're accepting this request?
Rebel Soul skill card. Ellie Gore with Divine
You're
Grace.
accepting this request?
Soul Thief skill card.
You're doing this one?
A Kaiwan with Makuga.
You're accepting this request?
Nightmare, more accessories,
accepting
junk
this
collection. Oh,
Okay. Are you double checking the request?
there you go.
Good job!
Still can be increased for extortionist. I can get more money?
Here's what I found.
Okay. What do we do first?
You're doing this one?
Let me accept this and
let's
see
do our
what I
best.
can do in the Velvet Room.
Hello.
Hello, Lavenza.
Awaken your new self.
Okay, so in order to make Eligor, I need something that gets... What was it? Divine Grace? What would get Divine Grace, if anything? 23 Pixie. Yeah, that's not fucking happening.
You wish to strengthen it.
By the way.
How much power will you add?
Oh. Oh my gosh, a stat increase
This
after
is what
3
you've
whole
chosen.
levels.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
I don't know if I can afford a 4th.
How much power will you
Oh,
add?
I can.
This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
So, Lilim, you get Null Forget.
You lack the power needed.
One more thing. Time to say goodbye. Holy shit, that's a lot for some of these. Damn. Okay.
Awaken your new self.
There are 4 potential Eligor fusions, including something at level 23 that we don't know about yet. Probably you. And if anything's going to get Divine Grace, I'm going to bet you're it. So...
It seems that it can gain new power.
yes.
Choose which...
Try. And why not...
Is this the person... Now, let us begin.
And then if I level you up, we might be able to see what skills we get.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Cool.
This is what...
Okay.
Aha! And I would bet money that...
You wish to browse the engine? Please take a look.
Oh, no. Fuse. This
Performing
is so much
fusion.
easier to find stuff we need instead of, like, just
It
looking it up
seems that
consistently.
It can gain new power.
And, actually, hold on. I'm going to step back for a sec, because I need to make sure I have this right.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, I could have checked requests while in there. Oh, that's a couple loading screens we gotta have to deal with.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
Yep. Oh, did I not accept it?
Are you double checking the request?
Oh, no, I did. It's up here.
You're already working on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Awaken your new... It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Divine Grace. I will add Terror Claw because you're physical. And, ooh. Yes, please.
Is this the person... Be born anew.
Oh god, don't look so freaking grim. That makes this so much worse. Loom's over there having a freaking panic attack. Oh god, no, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. God. What's up, Aligor? I'm your mask. With the days of war and love commence. Which is it? Is that? Yep, an Aligor with divine grace. That is proof enough for me. Your task is complete. I dare say I will have more assignments for you in the future as well. These pursuits will surely nurture your potential further. Please keep up your hard work. Yep.
May luck be on your side.
Now I need to figure out what the hell I can do to give Kaiwan Makuga. Well, in the meantime, let's go talk with Ryuji. And everyone else, too. Yusuke and Haru are hanging out here, and I still can't run outside of the metaverse. Hello.
How awful.
Mari-san is making her staff clean up this flower bed, too.
Hey.
Are you okay, Haru? I don't know what to say, but somehow I'll find a way to be useful. Sophia. Thank you. And I'm sorry, I need to keep it together. Anyways, Yusuke, what strange, eccentric thing do you have to say now?
Interesting.
A Shadow Stampede, or March of the Frost, as I've come to call it, is nothing short of a marvel. Simply replaying it in my mind's eye fills me with the deepest passion. It makes me want to shout from the rooftops.
Hee-ho!
Travel is wonderful. Seeing new things stimulates the senses like none other. Ways. Sure, we'll start here. What's up, Ryuji?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Stinky. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So listen, I was wondering if you'd heard of this. When someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo ramen, to which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? Apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here that's the king of all ramen. Hey! Hey, could you shut it over there? I'm trying to talk with my friend. I'll take that megaphone. There we go.
Awesome!
Oh shit, we gotta eat it! You're feeling me on this, right? Come on, Stinky, I need that ramen and I need it now. We have to go. I knew you'd get it, dude. Let's shout out on some top tier ramen and get our power levels back up.
Feel something.
A ramen's so delicious, they call it king. I'd also like to see it, Stinky.
Right?
See? You heard the lady. Now you don't got a choice. It's at a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Wait, please hold on.
Migoku, hold on. I ran a search, but it looks like their legendary ramen is already sold out. No, that can't be. How? It's so popular that all of the meal tickets for it typically sell out moments before the shop opens. Or moments after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too.
How?
No, when it opens, guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets.
For real?
Another way? For real? The shop manager has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well. So he intentionally sets aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Whoa, props to the manager. So where are they selling these other tickets?
Gee.
Apparently it's in a shop in Suzushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. Red sign? I feel like those are everywhere.
Hey, man.
Oh hey, that's more than enough to go off of. Let's get to it and find those tickets. We're on board with this too, yeah?
I'll pay you
Ramen.
back for that.
Thanks, man. Mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dude. We get to eat this stuff. I'll make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen. That ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign. Alright, alright. I'm gonna be trying to do everything in this playthrough. because I almost did it my first time through, but I missed some stuff.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working
Let's see,
on this one.
you want me to beat High
Are you
Pixies,
double checking the request?
Orthrus.
Are you double checking the request?
Find that, and this Love
You're accepting the
Supreme.
request?
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Alright, let's start cranking stuff out.
Okay, let's do this.
There is also the Forgotten Desire thing for Alice, but I don't remember where that is. Oh, why am I so tired?
Let's go.
Okay, where the hell do we find High Pixie?
Yours. Let's get started.
Nope, not you.
It's on here. Okay, got it.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
West Garden, Hirose Street. Which is just north of here. Let's go. It's so weird. Like,
Brilliant. The first move is out.
this world design in a Dynasty Warriors game. It's fun, but it's not what I'm used to. Very strange. Oh, hey, Orthrus. I need to take you out, too. Next.
All battles.
Remain. Finish
Gotcha. Clean. I will say though, this series is currently
Okay.
something of a stopgap as I wait for a very specific game to be released. So I may accelerate it and start skipping side quests if we run out of time. Because I want to cover that game immediately. So no sign of High Pixie though. Sure. Well, she's dead. Bye! Huh, I was expecting a little bit more than that, if I'm honest with you.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
All right, no time to waste.
Come on.
Won't go back. Okay, let's take the nap.
Come on, give me pixies. I'm here to kick fairy ass. Not random robo-dog ass. Let's see. Jump drop rate plus bounce drop plus. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's done. Cool.
Call that a fight? Ah, you're just jealous.
You won't get away. Talk
That's
about
another
luck.
Orthrus.
You won't escape.
Why is there only one of you? There's the rest. Hey, we were looking for you.
Last way. Don't let up. How do I control my perception? Right now. This is our power.
Clean. Next.
Now it can be even more
Oh shit!
fun.
Triple down. I think gun damage to a wide area of foes with high chance of critical. Damn! That's really strong.
Watch the fun.
Breeze right past. Wait, you. Hey, go now. Easy as
There's gotta be a
1,
way
2,
up
3.
somewhere around here.
You should apply the same effort in the
Oh wait, I
next
just go
battle.
this way.
Oh, a shadow.
Why don't we see what that is?
Boink. Now what you got? Again with the slimes?
Quite a few shadows. How much should we take?
Right now. Get her. I'm not done. The battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Burn it up. Someone's gonna get me like that. I'll use my persona.
Are you burning? I hope so.
Sure, it'll work.
'Cause if not, you're about to be. I think there might be some up here.
Aren't you glad we won?
Let's keep chugging along.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Perfect for an ambush.
Yoink.
they're panicking.
Again with the Orthrus. You'd think by now they start bringing out bigger stuff. Although I guess I am kind of in the past.
No, hold guard. Someone will grab you. Is that
Hey!
balance?
How? Well, let's see if Nuke still affects these guys if it's a special.
Prepare yourself. Stand up, Justin! All hail the queen!
Alright. Oh!
Not even worth my time.
Okay, what are you weak to? I don't remember.
Take him out.
Quick persona!
It's ice. We don't have ice. Well, shit, that kind of sucks.
Right now! Take belts out!
Oh, we still killed it. Nice.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I really feel like there's supposed to be a way to jump up, but I guess not.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Looking right past something.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Alright, well. Where does the request say the other
what I
spot for
found.
them to spawn is?
You're already working on this one.
Find them at West Garden. Oh, hello.
Missile attacks won't work.
Oh, hey!
Queen in the
I
front.
just run into these and they spawn for me.
Oh,
Well,
persona!
why didn't you say so?
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Wow, amazing! Sure, almost there. Let's get him. Burn it up. Now let's land our nuclear attack. Our power.
Yeah, I get it.
Persona learned a new
Fence
skill.
Master. Nah. Only we get Auto Maraku. Ooh, or just General Maraku.
Victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving.
This way, I think. This is where I went. A checkpoint over here, yeah? Pretty sure.
Hooray!
Yep.
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Let's see. West Garden. Here we go. Hello here, looking for the sparkling wings. You got those for sale? I'll take the entire lot. As soon as it's done loading.
So the adventure continues. Where to? Here I go.
Pixie.
Engaging the enemy.
Sure. It's a Pixie.
Let me at it.
Where's the rest of them? There they are. Perfect. Modified Moxie. X burst strengthens melee special X attacks. Oh. Cool.
Let's finish it.
Point. And you're done. Let's get out of here, shall we? Okay, let's get out of here.
All right, we won. Let's go on ahead.
Persona! Okay, let's head back.
Excuse me.
Let's get to work.
All right.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
There you go.
Good job.
New weapons.
You're already working on this one.
New armor.
Good job. Are you double checking the Good job.
Rebel Soul skill card, which is very valuable. And now I have another 4 slots, which I think is ridiculous, by the way. I hate that. I hate only being allowed to take so many side quests at once. Oh, you can't play this much of the game at the same time. Fuck you.
You're
Prison
accepting
mail,
this request?
absolutely.
Time to get to work. You're accepting
Back to
this
the
request?
nightmare.
Okay.
Nice.
You're accepting this request?
Yes,
You're doing this
was.
one? You're
Ooh,
accepting this
yes,
request?
please.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one? You're accepting
Blaster,
this request?
death contract,
You're accepting this request? You're doing this
Yo-yo,
one? You're doing this
groceries.
one?
Arsene's Cane, I want that
Okay.
one. Very
Let's
much.
do it. Are you double checking the request?
Okay, let's stop by Shibuya quick.
All right, let's go.
You know what? Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so where's the target? That's the question. Apparently there's another stolen desire somewhere in here, and we need to find it.
Oh, I just remembered.
Go ahead.
Hey, Joker, read it to me. Already finish your homework.
Maybe. Totally didn't forget that we had summer homework, because, you know, not actually my problem, but...
This is the request.
Let's see.
You're already working on this one.
Herland, Never Forgotten Desire. Smelly underground area, place with a bunch of small rooms lighting. Okay, so it's in...
You're already working on
It's in the
this
junk area. Good to know. And... Nearest checkpoint is the entrance, which we just left. Great!
What is that?
Here we go.
Now that we're here, let's get going.
Oh, well, first I'll take you out, because of course.
First move is ours.
No holding back!
Alright, let's go.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
All right, no time to waste.
Okay. Don't mind us, we just gotta pull a quick little Super Mario. We're climbing these pipes.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
I'm not gonna lie, Futaba, that might be the nerdiest you've ever sounded. I know I'm not one to talk, but... Yeah, I guess it's in character, so you know what? Never mind. You're fine. You're doing wonderful.
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now.
Look,
Excuse me, did any of you by any chance pick up a desire that wasn't yours?
That's your punishment.
Well, I take it they didn't.
An easy win, don't you think? I almost feel sorry for them. I'll give
Open fire! Alright. Surely it's gotta be close, right? I've almost navigated this whole place.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Here's
Whee!
the next one's just as easy. Okay, let's go. This one. Shadows ahead.
Ooh, there's more of you. Okay. Keep them coming.
Show them what we can do.
Maybe give me an actual threat. No. Bonk.
Here in our way. Let's move them aside. Come on.
A lot of them in here. Surely it's one of these, yeah?
That was fast.
It's gotta be.
Guys,
I'll
keep
give
it
it
coming.
Just shot him in the back of the grenade launcher.
Was that baseball?
Ballroom Blitz increase the range and damage of all kind of attacks. While holding X, ammo will no longer be consumed. Ooh.
Y'all did really well.
I'll give it my all. Maximum thrill, and you can stop. We can do it.
Cool. Hey, you there. Do you steal Desire? Have you seen this Desire?
Don't get in our way.
Well, now you have. Seriously, this is getting ridiculous. It's gotta be down here somewhere.
I'd like at least a
What do you mean it's not here?
You should apply the same effort in the next
How?
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Placed a bunch of small rooms lined up. A smelly underground area. The rooms lined up. Maybe that, like... Well, maybe it's one of the little chambers on the pipes that we just passed. Hold up. Yeah, this room.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
What's that? Wait, there's no... Really? That's how they disguise desires in this? Alright, sure. Fine. I just have to backtrack the whole way out. See, a shortcut here would be really nice, but I guess not. Damn. Is there anything else we had to do in Alice's palace?
This is the request.
Good old Alice Palace of Malice.
Are you double
James
checking
Poro,
the request? Are you
Blissed and
double checking the
Wicked.
request?
Lilin, that's
Are
not
you double
here.
checking the request?
Tata,
Are you
not
double
here.
checking the request? Are you double checking the request?
Yes, Sophie, I am double checking the requests.
You're already working on this one.
Paladie.
You're already working on this
Oh,
one.
wait, it says on the right. Duh. Oh, there is another one.
You're already working on this one.
Need chipped microchips. Where can I get chipped microchips from? Fighting, I guess. Well, let's go pick some fights. Good thing I upgraded that junk perk, huh? I should at least make this a bit faster. Microchips. They have microchips implanted in them. That way they can track them at any time and take over your computer. That's just what Big Junk doesn't want you to know. What, you think that like, valuable garbage just falls out of people when you punch them? No shot. What is this, a video
Not a
game?
total waste.
Nah, they're planting this.
Let no treasure chest go unopened.
I know that no country is like, oh, well that's convenient.
Now let's get some.
I know that no country is as crazy when it comes to patriotism as the US in like a dangerous way. But I wonder if there's anyone, like individual person, who has even like nearly as much psychotic patriotism for like Sweden or something.
Okay, let's get out of here.
And I guess Sweden doesn't have a fucking confederacy to worship, so that can't possibly be as bad. Now, how the fuck are we gonna fix America? Too many fucked up people, chat. Way too many fucked up people. I should know. I'm stuck with 3 of them.
Let's get to work.
Which I guess the most insane when football is involved. Oh god, that's...
Here's what I found.
There's a
You're already
lot of
working on
countries.
this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
These are all for Spora jail.
You're accepting this request? Okay. Look, you're accepting this request. Time to get to work.
Alright, next. Puya jail is taken care of. We should take care of all the stuff in Sendai that's left. Then get a move on. So trapped in a nightmare. Tucked away by a bunch of window. somewhere along the rooftops. That is half of the fucking jail.
You're already working on this one.
Oh, and then we have to fight Dragon Ongo again.
You're already working on
And
this one.
beat 50 slime with Joker. Okay, I can do that. Slime is everywhere in that
let's
palace.
do this.
It shouldn't be that hard. Just gotta make sure I keep using Joker. Well, I also have to figure out how to get Kylin with Makuga, but I think we'll save that for later. Get a better look at Dragon Ongo's model? Nope. I'm sorry, but I literally do not think it's possible. There isn't like a function for that in this game, unlike Persona 5 Royal. Okay. Where were we? I guess this is the rooftops. So maybe here? We could start looking for it?
Okay, let's get going.
Let's see. There's an item. There's windows. Maybe that's it.
What is that? Can
No.
we take a look?
What's up? Show me your true self.
Take it down. Breeze right past them.
Take this. You're mine. Fire.
This one's strong.
Fire.
Nuclear attack.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You have time for the third
Gotcha. Ugh, God, these things are still a threat. That looks like a bunch of windows,
Was that it?
but I can't get there.
That was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Hooray!
Check out that shadow. You totally wrecked it.
Initiating combat.
Oh, Slime! I need you. I need you dead. Oh God, they're all still alive. Jeez, Joker.
Fire.
Just a few more to go. Well, let's show them what we can do.
The fuck?
Not even worth my time.
What is the arrow pointing
No
at?
time to waste.
Up. What the fuck? Why is this here? Alright, sure. Why not?
It's a shadow.
This doesn't seem to be the section they're talking about. Maybe it's further ahead and I turned back at the wrong spot? Ow, fucking no.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Oh no.
Treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Not the spotlights from the place that isn't in control anymore.
Score! Now let's get some
I do not care. I'm sorry.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
Gee, what makes you think that?
Suspicious.
Oh, hi. Suspicious, this man says. After we freaking Omayomo Shinderu our way in behind him. You know, I can't put my finger on it. I get the feeling you're not supposed to be here. So I'm gonna just kill you just in case. Okay, so nothing on this rooftop. Oh, maybe here. Might be somewhere in this place. That is Rose Street. You can get there this way.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep
Someone
it
hear this.
engaging the enemy. Nuclear attack.
The fact that we're like 12 levels ahead and can't kill them all with an all-out attack is kind of depressing. Jeez, Joker. Oh no, I totally fucking hear you. The slight changes between the classic lines and this one is such a mindfuck. I kinda hate it.
High alert. Try not to do anything careless.
It is Hirose Street we're trying to get to, yeah? Yes.
The enemy's on high alert.
Here
Try
we
not
go.
to do anything
Now, how do we
careless.
get up there? We were here before and I couldn't figure it out.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Fire! Take this!
Target's in sight. Let's take it out. Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown.
It's over.
Oh hey, they actually died. Who would have thought?
That was too easy. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're screwed now! Be gone!
Well, that's that. I think we gotta get up here somehow.
That victory was handed to us.
Good stuff, guys.
What's
Keep
that?
it coming.
I think maybe through this way.
See it.
He's my least favorite teammate. Do you really need to ask?
Focus.
I'm sorry, have I not made that abundantly clear?
Please don't get in our way. All right, let's go.
Second least favorite teammate?
Freeze them some.
Honestly, on. I don't like her design, and on top of that, she is so frail. Like, it's not even
Apply the same
funny.
effort in the next battle.
Look, a shadow.
I am scared of putting her into any fight every single time. In this and in Standard Persona 5.
Nuclear attack.
Let's go!
You love her design? I can't get past the fact that that fucking zipper tail thing moves on its own. It's so creepy. Anyway, lots of windows. A lot of windows. What about to the windows? The walls.
Focus.
It's the yeah, I get it's the metaverse, but like, they could have done something much cooler.
I say we take. Come get some.
But no. Leather spandex bodysuit. I don't know, make her like the... What is Carmen from again? I've already forgotten.
Here!
The story named after her, right?
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. If only all battles were this easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
What's that?
I see a
Get
shadow.
close.
The shadow hasn't
Gotcha.
noticed us. Now's our chance.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, okay, how come she couldn't keep the sword from her awakening? That would have been so much cooler. She was fucking badass with that thing, but no, horny stereotype.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Focus. I can see it.
Yeah, apparently there's an invisible wall there. Uh-oh.
There's someone here.
Hello.
Here I go.
Well, done.
Strike!
Gotcha.
There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty. I'm not done.
Does her second even have hair? Nope. Joker, we got bad news for your future. Bald.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. I'm not done.
Here's the finish. Congratulations, Joker.
Good for you, Slime. I could not care
Another
less.
job well done.
All right.
Let's go on ahead. It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Nothing. I've not seen a single frickin' desire.
What's that? Let's go.
Get used to it after. Chat, you shouldn't have to get used to it. That's the problem.
Focus.
By getting used to it, you say, oh yeah, that's acceptable, and I don't mind it.
What's that?
Why be tolerable when you could be good? You know?
I can see it.
I have no... Oh wait, maybe it's this way. Because there is a little ledge in the top right corner that I don't think I've been able to get to yet.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I got an idea. And I think I might be right.
I can see it.
No. This way.
This might be of interest.
Aha! Could that be it? Probably not, because it looks like there's literally nothing there.
I guess it's not a
Oh.
total waste.
Okay. Next.
Here's what I found.
Sendai. Slimy Hell. Got it. Sub-Zero and Sapporo. No, not you. Oh, we only have one other thing, and that's just killing slimes.
Here's what I found.
How's that going, by the way?
You're already
We
working
have
on this one.
20 of 50. Weirded out if they completely redesigned Mario. Have you noticed, chat, by the way, Nintendo's been trying to get away with that? I'm sure I've talked about it on the stream before. But they're trying to slowly phase out Mario's mustache, and I will not let them get away with it. I refuse. No, I'm not talking about the eyebrow thing. His mustache. It's changing colors.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
New skill. Very nice.
They're not getting rid of the mustache, chat. No, of course not.
Wait, it's over? That's why. All right. No time to waste.
The mustache is slowly being changed.
Let's go. Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, is it the same case as the eyebrows? I didn't notice that. That's my be.
Following up. Not many left.
That makes sense. It doesn't make sense that his hair is spontaneously changing colors. That's some bullshit.
The enemy still push over. Target its weakness to win. Get it. Burn it up. Burn with wind or nuclear attack. Let me get that
No, why not?
I imagine that hurt. Just hit his turn. Powerful shadow, hit the dust. Hit the point.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hello.
We win. Here we go. Okay, let's take the map. Okay, got it.
Perfect.
This is our power.
Even without ice, we can crush those things like they're nothing.
It's yours.
I'll do it.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Full power, everyone.
Always falls my blade. It's over.
Okay, maybe there'll be a bunch of slime in here.
I'd call that an easy climb.
Neither of these are slimes.
Joker's not even follow-up attack.
What's your teammates working? That's to raid without getting any weird looks. Probably Haru. I mean, look at her. She has like the actual classic masquerade mask. Ryuji has body armor. An is in An's outfit. Yusuke has a freaking sword.
Just like that.
Actually, I guess Yusuke might be able to get away with it if he hid the weaponry. But still.
Chugging along.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
His jacket is actually, like, very nice. I think he could pull that off pretty well. Anyways, new area. Because we're running out of slime here. It's slime time! Anyone on a Nickelodeon live-action show in 2006?
What's that over there?
Oh, Joker could absolutely make it. I didn't even think that was up for discussion. Look, he's literally wearing a tux. He got the freaking handkerchief, he's got the button-up waistcoat. He looking clean.
This should prove useful.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Arsene could absolutely also make it. And possibly Karma. If we're counting, like, Personas separately, I feel like the Personas might have a better chance of getting in than us.
Whoa, you make this
Except
look
for
easy.
Anat. Johanna.
Okay.
A new move? You did it! Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Milady totally getting in. You kidding me? She's hosting the party.
Don't overdo it!
I don't think Captain Kidd would be able to fit through the door with that pose, honestly. Even if he could, I don't know if it'd be appreciated. Because who knows what he's storing in that thing.
I'll take care of that one. It's tough, but it's
Probably got shitloads of contraband in the hold of his ship.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! That's tough! Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
How's the quest going?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Oh, it's done. Perfect. Let's go.
Whew, okay, on to the next one. Oh, a shadow.
Oh, it's above us. Come on, what kind of Phantom Thief has to take the stairs?
Shall we go home?
Kasumi's entire persona line would probably blend right in at a masquerade. Maybe Akechi's too, but like he gets like his reserve table because everyone's fucking terrified. Let's see. Right, van.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working
There
on
you
this.
go. Give me the cane.
Mission accomplished.
Now we're
Are you
styling.
double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're doing this one?
This
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
and this,
Time to get to
but
work.
for now we're heading back to Sapporo because we want to help Ryuji with his thing. No weapon from the tea room, except for poison. If you're smart with that, you can bring it in. You need one of those monk's teapots, the ones where if you hold them differently, the poison goes in. Oh? Need to finish cleaning fast. You. Welcome. Seems troubled. I wonder what could be his deal. Whatever it may be, let's ask him about the King Ramen meal tickets. You're here for the ramen too? Of course. Yes, I am the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. I can't sell you any. I'll have to ask you to leave. What? Why can't you? I doubt you'd understand if I explained. If I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chef indirectly. Yes, the success of his restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, this toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. In case he works, his elbow's liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice or reasons, so I, lighten his burden for him. Best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The longer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
That's so...
Did you sell the tickets to the chef's elbow? We're okay? What was that? Is someone talking on the phone? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to. It's not like there's any sort of magic potion that can fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary. Probably the only thing that would work is a compression sleeve. That way it can work right off the bat without risking it blowing it out. It'd have to be custom made for him. Flexible but durable material, water resistant but not airtight, so he can wear it in the hot kitchen. Pretty sure you'd already have a sleeve like that if it existed, so there's no reason to consider it.
Hey.
Okay, I got it. We'll have the material soon enough, with your help if you're willing. Really? I'll send you a request with the relevant details, Stinky. Must prevail a request for King Ramen. Okay, I guess we're doing this then.
Let's get to work.
Let's see.
This is the request.
Well, I can turn off the
Are
prison
you
mail
double
one for
checked? Do you
now.
want to cancel the request? I canceled it.
I'm pretty sure these are time sensitive, so I have to be very fast on that. Oh, hello.
You're accepting this request?
Beat Mothman with Sophie.
Okay, let's do our best.
All right, time to go wild.
Which Persona could realistically live a day as their Persona user? Just imagining like Captain Kidd beating all track records because he's on a fucking boat and doesn't have to run. Just sort of floats along like it's nothing.
To the castle. That's the spirit.
Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Oh yeah, Joker, let's get you your cane. Ooh.
So,
Yeah, there it is. Okay, we need to get to... Oh, actually, why do I keep doing this? Okay, the last one was the one where we encountered the most Mothman.
Looks like we made it. Alright, let's move out.
Honestly, I feel like Johanna's probably going to have the most trouble. Like, Necronomicon is a technological interface itself. It shouldn't have any problem doing Futawa's job for her. But Johanna is a motorcycle as a student council president sounds like the shittiest 80s sitcom I've ever heard of. And honestly, I kind of want to see it now that I've said that.
I won't pull back.
Wait, I forgot to change the loadout. Hold on.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Nobody
That's right, it has to be Sophie doing this.
Okay, looks like we're safe here.
Oh, the enemies stay gone. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll just kill you then.
I think we can ambush them. What's up? Here I go.
Oh, you're not. You're not making this easy for me.
Here's the finish!
I'll give it my all! This is your end! You can run, Minister! Very swinging you are!
Oh, cool. Masayo.
We can handle this!
All victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving!
God, this soundtrack's a bop. I love Daredevil. Gotcha. That's my drone now. I can't fit through doors. Yeah, and also I think the impressive amount of guns would be a little bit concerning for most people. Oh. It's literally just better.
An easy win, don't you think? Here's
Yeah, now, if only we could get some moths. Mothman! You're not Mothman!
Fall to my blade.
I think the thing that might mess with this formula the most in this game is how open the areas are. It makes it hard to keep enemies grouped together, and one of the least fun things is tracking down single targets. Ooh. Next one. Further increase the effect of moral support. Damn.
We all did really well.
Let's move on. That's Mari-san's castle.
I just had a thought. This whole thought of, like, people of a persona being their user situation. Imagine Azathoth as a counselor. You just see this skull and a golden cross with 1,000 arms and tentacles, like, so, how has your day been? Ah!
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
And how did that make you
Feel
feel?
aside.
Terrified!
Then again. And let's search for another entrance.
Oh, that's fun. You, perish.
Your call.
Please be bugs with tiny stick legs. You're angels. That's not what I'm looking for. I think I need Joker to kill these with curse.
Persona! Take this!
Mothman!
Switch out!
Leave it to me.
Get the bugs!
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt sheet. That was almost won. Let's finish this.
Gotcha. That should be plenty. Okay. That blends into the ground so well.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
Alright, that's 10 of those.
Here's what I found.
So next we need to beat Jack Frost with Fire, beat Lilum with Bless, beat Satanta with Sayo, and Mothman with Gun. Oh, and Principality with Curse as well. Well,
I think I see something over there.
hello and goodbye. Come on, please be Satanta. Perfect!
I'll do my best.
Even if these Kai won't withstand it, it's still definitely huge. Perfect! Nice. So what's hidden over here? Ah, treasure.
That all you got?
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
No shadows at the moment.
So much
Gotta
power.
keep going.
Battle with the power scaling. Like the person who has Persona, or like people in general think about it. Because like if it's Arsene, who's a fictional character. I feel like Robin Hood would probably be the most broken. Oh, that's a dead end. But yeah, out of all these characters, I feel like the only ones I've ever heard of before was... like, yeah, Robin Hood. Just straight up Robin Hood.
Sure. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Keep going, Joker!
Nice.
There's still a lot of enemies. Okay.
Then hit him with a triple down. That should help. Jack Frost would be broken, but only 2 months out of the year. Why are you just playing?
Facing less enemies.
Ha! Okay, that takes care of most of our quests, actually.
This is the request.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sub-Zero and Sapporo. We would need to hunt down Jack Frost and Lillim.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
This way. I'm going backwards.
This should be useful, huh?
Please don't get in our way.
Take the map.
Catch!
Loving it.
Open wide!
I know that one thing. Are you ready?
Kaboom!
Nice teamwork.
Nope, no. Damn it.
Walk in the
Hop!
Oh, can we get him from...
Oh, no.
Reach it, though.
It's gonna be one of these, huh? Alright, give me a minute. So, this one's obviously only reachable by this here.
I'll give it my all!
Nope, don't shoot the ice block, Haru. Push.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
There we go. Okay, now for the rest.
Oh, a treasure chest. Lucky us.
What magical wonders lie...
Thermo dress.
Yo.
That sounds fire-oriented. Null freeze. I guess that works. Ice is her weakness, so we might as well protect that.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Alright, get out of here. And in we go.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. All right, infiltration success.
Ooh, not a fan of this music. That's a little bit creepy. Oh, hi!
Spotted ahead. Be careful.
What's up, Kaiwan? Oh, there's Jack Frost. Ah, shit, we should have brought Han. We're still doing requests. We're multitasking. Okay, let me wait for this screen to disappear.
Okay.
That good for you, lady.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, that's actually really helpful. Hold up. Tetraja, that's not that useful. Yeah. Still love that it's like Medea, I guess? If that's what we're going with, yeah, I'll call it that, sure. Ooh. Upgrade. I am a fucking sucker for these kinds of systems. Money!
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
I also have to change out... I'll drop Haru for now. Never mind. I guess I'm dropping Makoto for now. Because I get the feeling the moment I get rid of Sophia is the moment Lilim's gonna pop out of nowhere.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
It's like the Winter Palace in Russia. What the? Ow! Hi!
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
I see that, Makoto.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to piece them.
Okay, or I just kill them all. Like this. Aha! I knew there'd be a Lilim or two here. Fucking knew it. Beat the shit out of that chopper. There we go. There's one left. Imagine you see these four take out half of an army. You're the one person left, and they all start running towards you. I would be sprinting the fuck out of there.
Don't sense any shadows nearby.
What's that over there?
Leslie Zone?
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Oh, it's a trap. We descend from above to fuck you. Just the way they drifted slowly down was really funny.
Would you care
Nice.
to join us? Get ready!
Fire!
That felt pretty good!
Nice. What just happened?
Okay.
Ah.
That seems strong.
Hey, do you...
Ah. If we climb out
Why
through there,
would
may
we-
be able to ascend the out.
Okay? Y'all do you. I'm gonna be over here robbing shit.
Looks like we're safe here.
Hard in that sense. Defense up.
Woo! How wonderful!
Would be nice for one persona who doesn't seem to want to level up. Wait, so what's wrong with this path? Ah! Yeah, that'd do it.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
Oh, the wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
What the? Ah. Here we go. Hello, Kaiwan, and let me guess. Mithras? Oh no! Principality. Dominion. Principality? Actually, I don't remember.
Shouldn't you be threatening
No,
us by now?
Dominion's the high-ranking one.
I don't think they're here to mess around. Yes, evasion, Noir! That turned out great, Noir! Love It's strong, and gun attacks won't work. Watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh, won't they, huh? Oh, shit, it didn't work. Oh, that was a mistake. Wow, okay, so this thing was designed specifically to fuck over Haru. Yeah, heal from Psycho, null gun. Jeez. Okay, go for the... I don't know, actually. Oh, nuke would work on you. Shame we don't have any of that. Catch!
Good one, Sophie! Keep up the pressure! Yeah! Sophie, that was amazing! Fence up! Now kick some blood out! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Showdown!
Perfect.
Showtime!
This ain't gonna do crap to Principality, but Kaiwan should be taken care of.
I got your back! How is that? You got another level, Sophie!
Wonderful.
Say goodbye!
I love her little face. Okay. Nice. Sophie weak to curse. Also, we have 300,000 yen somehow. Don't know how that happened, but we do.
Everyone, look!
Eh? Oh shit, we're here.
Fires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
Mm-hmm.
The frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
Yeah.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Poor Haru. She's going through it.
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me. But here goes nothing.
You got this, Ryuji. Take the lightning. You're immune to it. You should be fine. Right?
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
Oh. I
apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
The fuck?
Collapsing snow sculpture.
Oh.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Give me back Kaho. Give me back my daughter.
That.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
What? Like kickback and relax, or kickback isn't being paid to do
Those
shit?
voices must be the root of Mariko Hyodo's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Possible.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I find the motherfucker who took a fucking kickback in order to not fix a sculpture and let a girl die. Heads will roll!
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh. So that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So
Can
this
only
is
imagine.
Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Well, let's go.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Hideout first. Yeah. Stop by the hideout so I can fill in these requests. Shh. Oh my god, I'm going to scream if I hear someone yell Mariko Hyodo again. That is so fucking annoying.
Let's get to work. This is the request.
Okay.
You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Water
Are
yo-yo.
you double checking the request?
Death
Mission
contract
accomplished.
S.
Are you double checking the request?
Groceries.
Good job. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
High level
You're
cap
already
for
working
stat
on this
boost.
one. Thank you very much.
Excellent. This amount should suffice. Thank you for your assistance, Stinky. We give these to the pharmacy manager. He should be able to stitch together an effective compression sleeve with the outer layers.
Let's go.
I can almost smell the ramen already. I would say if this device had any olfactory input. Let's return to the Suzushino
Mission
pharmacy.
accomplished.
Got it.
Let's see.
Where am I putting them all? I mean... Although, I would like to put more into stats. Or some of these, actually. How about this? This seems good. More health. By the way, today's stream might be a little bit shorter than usual. We're definitely going to keep going until this palace is done, but... I'm a little freaking tired. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? Would you like some pieces of Eldritch Horror? Back? Oh, the tickets are for sale. Stinky? Lay it on it. Do not say those words in that order. Do not lay the stinky on him. Surprisingly strong for how flexible they are. I don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this could actually make for a solid compression sleeve. Everyone get started on it right now. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen in all Sapporo. What's your name?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
No, not you, Sophie. Oh, is that a girl on the phone again? Whatever. Thank you. Your tickets are going back on sale to the public once the sleeve's done. But for you, I'll sell you some right now.
Done.
Hooray! We did it. Make sure you buy two. You shouldn't disappoint Ryuji. Here? Ah,
That's what you like. Mission complete.
gotcha.
See you again.
Now we have to figure out how the fuck I make a Kaiwan that has Makuga. Obviously, we're gonna need something that learns Makuga. I think the best bet is Principality.
This is the request. You're already
Oh, also,
working on this one.
here you go, Ryuji.
Dude, this is
Ryuji Ramen Freak Sakamoto. Dude, holy shit, you did it! I can't believe it, you're amazing, Stinky! I'd sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own. And if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. Huh? What? I want to see the King Ramen too, so I helped. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to
I'll pay
ask.
you back for that.
Anyways, thanks, Sophia and Stinky. No prob.
All right, let's go.
Let's get to that restaurant. Legendary ramen, here we come. Woo!
Good job.
Oh, that's
This
too
is the
cute.
request.
And there's two more.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
Okay,
You
again,
doing this one?
nuking the stars. Like, I want to
Time to
blow
get
up
to
the
work.
sun. I mean, the sun's already kind of constantly exploding. Actually, I'm going to exit the van real quick, because I don't think I actually spoke to everyone. Someone else might have something for Bond experience. Who knows?
I should write something.
Oh, I forgot that I can do that. Nice hotkey, though. Oh, everyone's gone. Shit, okay. Never mind.
Let's get to work.
Then I guess we go take out the trauma cell. We should probably run Haru for this.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
Good.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. You know, minus the
right.
fact that I have no
I
good
want to see
armor,
what
no
happened
good
to Mari
weapons,
San
and
with my own two
a
eyes.
significantly underleveled persona.
The keyword is Snow City.
Alright, let's do this.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Okay. Oh my. Is it all of this wreckage for the sculpture?
is
It must
this?
have been huge.
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Okay, yeah, it was huge. Holy shit.
Check out those two suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I could do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign.
You little shit.
Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Did you just say?
Huh.
Mayor!
Hello.
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Yeah, it would break your trust pretty quickly.
Does he mean Mayor Hyodo? Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
Yep.
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
That's actually an incredibly fair response.
You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me. What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers.
What the
you
fuck?
signed. Right?
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
Oh god.
As
that's
far
not
as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Okay, hey, you're getting a little close, buddy.
Are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Oh, okay. Oh god, that's a lot of shields. Well, you don't need that many shields. What the fuck?
How can you
It's defense attorney.
peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard!
Uh-huh.
Mayor, is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Think later.
Well, let's end it then. Sophie?
Go ahead.
That's not Sophie. There you are. God, she's tiny. Make sure that the fence is nice and low. Uh-oh. He just vanished. There he is. Oh god, okay. You actually are a problematic son of a bitch. Not sure. Okay, guess we're not doing the swap then. Where'd he go? Hold nice and still.
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. I'll give it my all.
Everyone do your best.
I'll give it my all.
Take it. This thing's fucking tanky. And I guess I don't know what I expected from a thing covered in shields. It's the two-stage combo that drops the fence. Thank you, Futaba. Nope, interrupting that.
Now we're accomplices. Let's try to get along.
Okay. Gotcha. You know what? Have another! One laser for every shield.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pressure cutter fishing. I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
What do you think Sophie would do as, like, involved in politics? They should be, like... They should probably try to... like, legalize something similar to Detroit Become Human, where AI is treated equally. Charity? You know what? That's fair, too. Not what I meant. Again. Watch my health. Watch the enemy's health, because it's gone. Oh, another showtime. Well, I don't know. I hate to oppose. Oh, why not? And that's the win.
I will cleave right through your shield.
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful if that's true.
Nice.
Oh, that's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Perfect.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position.
Must have gotten the power around then to take him down.
Something along those lines.
Otherwise, she wouldn't be in office anymore.
Unforgivable.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Yeah.
Now I have a better understanding
That's
of
about how
what
it
Hyodo
goes.
must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
Make sure that shit doesn't happen again.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
Almighty exists? I'm pretty sure it's just a balance thing. They want to be able to overcome you just in case you somehow set up a build that's explicitly, like, repel all elements. So you're not just invincible.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
All of the above.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated.
Whoa.
Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
The fuck you doing there, man? Just come in or something.
So you were here all along.
What's your angle here?
Whoa, why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you?
Oh, don't get all pouty with me, you 40-something-year-old man.
Why would you not get in contact with me?
It's been a rough couple of days, alright?
Well,
completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation?
Well, we've got a lot that we've learned.
Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
Hey!
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
Well, I guess Joker can relate to that.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law. But the real world isn't so cut and dry.
Yeah,
And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Do you really think, huh?
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Not in the fucking
Right.
slightest.
We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes,
Nice.
we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections.
Everyone but the cat.
It's decided
Fuck you,
then.
Morgana.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
That's actually a fantastic question.
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
Some curry. You are cordially invited to the Phantom Thieves Dine and Dash.
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Great idea. Yeah. Let's go with it.
And if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
You know, why don't we just ask Zenkichi, like, excuse me, Miss Hyodo, we received this threat to you. We figured we should let you, keep you in the know. Like, that sounds so much more official, less illegal, and more effective.
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
He's been devolved back into Gramps. Might as well say yes. We're not gonna shut up otherwise.
You little weasels. All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
Fucking
We
love
really do
Zenkichi.
appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this?
Because you want to. You know you
If
do.
we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Hyodo's speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Zenkichi out. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, Bond's the name, James. Money. Wow, not even maxed out yet. Damn. Let's see. Does anyone want to meet up now? Nope. Too late in the evening.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's boogie.
Yeah!
We can leave this card. Ugh. Sorry. Haru, I take it we can leave this card's contents to you.
Yes.
Yes. I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You want to rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys. Late in the night. Hello? Good evening, Stinky. I'm sorry for the short notice, but couldn't we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain. Okay, still no one out. I gotta check, just to be sure. Oh my god, I ditched the cat, finally!
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
I was worried about you.
Thanks for being here.
No problem.
I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan,
It all came back?
suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Happens to the best of us. I don't remember shit about middle school in particular.
What happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
Poor Haru. Must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that."
Yeah, you're gonna get me all fucking misty over here, Dad. Come on.
I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away.
There you go,
To
Haru.
realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're strong. And short.
I have you and the Phantom Thieves to thank for that. It's too late to save my
Did Joker
father.
get taller? I do not remember him being this much taller than Haru.
But
Oh,
it's
fuck.
not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Change your heart then.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Hope she's okay. It's late. Just rest up for tomorrow.
Hey,
Oh, Sophie.
Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo?
She
I don't
loves
have
her.
a heart, so it's hard to understand.
You know, Sophie, I'm starting to disagree with you on
Why
that.
do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
You will. I know you
Okay.
will.
I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
We love you, Sophie. You're such a little treasure. Okay. Time to get your game faces on. And scare the shit out of a politician.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
Fascinating.
What's going on?
You scared?
Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded.
She sounds so disgusted.
We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse.
Yeah.
In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is
A threat and a promise. Eh?
And they say they're going
Ursula
to
from The Little Mermaid?
Desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone!
Oh my god, Queen Elizabeth.
As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me!
Yeah, looks different.
Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like.
Ew.
Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
No thanks.
Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Begin the operation. We're going in. Alright, sorry to do this before a boss, but I swear, it'll be the last one of the stream. One more minor interruption. Let's do this. The former government office. That really doesn't sound as cool as, like, the Palace of Desire or something.
Is everyone ready?
Ooh, is it? Oh, the chain! Perfect!
Oh, this is...
The purple really does contrast very nicely with the blue. Why is it a purple gem, by the way? I don't know, I feel like we would value desires a bit more than amethyst. Like diamond or something. Anyways, Haru, you're taking the lead on this. Alright. caught.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence! Well,
Ryuji really is baffled at the fact that she looks so different. Does she have stuff on her face? Ugh. Also, that's a huge fork and knife. That's like a sword.
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
Ew, ew. Oh, God. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
What on earth happened to her? I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
what do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way.
Please finish eating before you speak.
I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouth! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground!
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not!
You know, I can't help but get the feeling that, like, motifs got crossed somewhere in here.
Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
You know, that just occurred to me. Her whole thing is making the city as pure as snow. If that had happened after the incident of a child dying under a snow sculpture, oh my god, people would have her head. That's so fucked up. At least, are you happy living a lie, lady?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her.
God, I love Sophia so much.
Say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Wow, you stayed up late rehearsing that, I bet.
Honestly, they're all in my way.
Lady, close your mouth.
This is the last straw.
She just got bigger. She's still getting bigger. Oh.
You've made me so very hungry.
Ew, not on the camera.
Main course.
You missed the food, lady. There's so much good turkey there you just spilled. Okay, that's it. You're going down.
What you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth. What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me.
Oh my god, you're right. It is a bad one. It's his ex-wife.
You either eat or be eaten.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
You sicken me.
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Okay, you are weak to Psy. That's good. Catch! God, that's foul. Uh-oh. Oh, great, she's changing colors now. Red choo-choo! Nice and still. We got a little cyclone for you. Ah. your eyes on her.
This is bad.
Well, Joker's dead. What the? Hi! Ew! The fuck, lady? Got that chandelier on her? Make her spit up from the impact. Okay, fair enough. Over here. Bonk. You let my daughter go, you freak. I swear to God. She doesn't even fit on the screen during the all-out attack. Nope, not allowing that to happen. Okay, we're fine. Utaba's now's not really the time. I think it might be some degree of, like, metaphorical self-disgust for letting things go wrong. While holding X special attacks gradually become faster and can become harder to flinch. Ooh. Ha! Frame perfect, baby! I'll give you this. You gave us a pretty nice ballroom to dance on your grave. Oh, okay, she's pissed now, apparently. Okay, she's talking.
I must eat every last one of you!
I don't think you do.
Please stop, Mari-san! I know you're still trying to get down!
That really does speed up, damn. Yeah, just basically stay anywhere that isn't the mouth. Oh no, not the ice, not the ice, not the ice! Okay, she's freaking... She's turned into cherry jelly now. Can we? Did someone get 8? No, Sophia and Honor both still there.
Can I use that? Nice evasion, Noir!
Boom!
Are you ready?
That might be it. Maybe, I can't tell. Nice.
Cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Okay.
Oh, a new skill!
Okay.
A new skill? Well done, Joker. I learned something new.
Ooh, mass heal on a larger scale. Well, that was fun.
Not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop. Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed.
I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that?
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
Think we could call old Sunkel from Persona 5 to lend her a hand with the politics?
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haru-chan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt.
There you go.
And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another stand. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
There you go.
Haru-chan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Yeah, he definitely went there. He definitely didn't get dragged down to hell for abusing people. Making them work till they collapsed.
Happy?
Uh-oh.
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Well, definitely don't need an animation of us getting out of here. Yeah, totally don't. I think she'll be alright. Still, very strange. I guess the other one we saw turned into a freaking dragon demon lord with horns, so...
That took us quite a while.
Being bougie is far from the oddest change we've seen so far.
Haru, you were fantastic.
You did great.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
I'm sure you are,
There's a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Genghis Khan? The conqueror of Eastern Asia?
Ooh, that's
Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Yusuke, you betrayed the lobsters? Oh god, why didn't you say so sooner?
Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
We gotta cover our tracks.
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like Hot Pot?
I have no idea. I don't even know what it is.
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
But sukiyaki. Yeah, let's be contrarian here.
True. Though sukiyaki is served hot pot style, its etymology does refer to grilling. I wonder why.
Does it even matter?
It really fucking doesn't. Aw.
Hey, was that a smile just now?
Yeah. She does have a nice smile.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private
Hey!
midnight chat.
Hey! The fuck? How do you know about that?
Huh? Were you watching?
The fuck, Yusuke? Oh shit. This is ammo count for all party members based on gun type.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo.
Haru, you overcame your problems with your past. We can shoot stuff more now.
Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Man, that ain't Jack, is it? Ugh. Gotta be a way to get even more of those points. Hopefully soon. You hear about how the mayor's abusing her staff? Isn't the mayor's approval rating kind of odd? Why was I supporting Kyoto again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Yep, I
The
snapped out of
fanatical
it.
support for Mariko Kyoto appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Yeah, really.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Oh, here we go. Time for a confession. And a
Thank
total
you
collapse of
for taking your time to gather
government.
here. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
You'd think with all of those microphones, they would be just a little bit louder, but no. God, it's really annoying. It's driving me fucking nuts.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Probably.
Good question.
Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
Push the cat backwards. Now you're thinking, chat.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Oh, I thought that was coming out of
Kichi's
Yusuke's
on the
head.
line.
Ah, great. What does he want?
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
Yep. We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station.
Nice.
If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to
Aw, Haru's gonna get a chance. That's actually wonderful. Good on you, Zenkichi.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan, listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people.
Yeah, that's kind of how it
Not
goes.
what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
How'd you know she did that? Ah, crap. Cover's blown. Joker just whips out the gun. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of fucking ruining the most emotional scenes.
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in. I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
I'm guessing that that's Kaho-chan's mother.
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious!
Huh?
Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
What do you want her to do?
Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't.
Huh?
You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most.
Wow.
I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me.
Seems like you still left an impact, huh?
Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
It's joy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
Good. I'm glad.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
Just cut to Ryuji. He's over there bawling his eyes out.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! That?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, really, that was a bit
but you
important.
played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
It really did, didn't it? Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Nope, never gonna happen.
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Ah, so freaking close. Sons of bitches. Solve the problem, Sapporo. The question now is what comes next. Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. We do some sightseeing while we wait? Well, it's kind of late, I guess. This hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice.
Oh, it's a good idea. We should go invite someone to come along. Alright. Pick a partner for the Ferris wheel. Like, actually? We actually get to choose someone to come with us? Well, I fucking know who I'm talking to. Ryoji!
Hey!
Yo, is Gramps
I
back
could
yet?
use your assistance.
It would be nice if we could look around the city in the meantime. What are your
What are you
plans?
gonna do?
Hell yeah. Ride on the Ferris wheel with just the guys. I feel like our bond will go stronger.
For real?
Sure.
Yes.
Does sound fun. Lead the way. It's so much smaller than I thought.
Dude,
So, come here often? We both came here at the same time, dude. We're in the same car. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying my best here. Why are a bunch of dudes riding the Ferris wheel together? Well, I wanted to take just you, but the cat refused to get out of the bag, and Yusuke is Yusuke. Yeah. That's my line! I certainly don't mind. Look how beautiful the view is at night. Oh, great. There you go. Agreed. I think I'm gonna cry. Ryuji, hold me.
yeah.
Same here. I can't see anything through my tears. I'm trying to spin this as positive as it is, but it's clear what the writers are fucking trying to insinuate from this. I'm supposed to be soaking up this romantic view with Lady On. Is Ferris wheel an unsuitable location for guy time? I mean, there's no laws about it, but it is a real blow to a guy's ego. Yeah, especially when my date won't even fucking recognize it. Riding a Ferris wheel can pain a man. The heart sounds incredibly complicated. Dude, wouldn't you rather do this with someone you're, you know, into?
Not quite.
Now's not the time for such frivolous matters. We have a case to solve. I already know who I'm destined to be with. I'm like a whining child like you, Ryuji. Yeah, the gutter, when I throw you into it. Wonder when I'll meet my soulmate. Whatever, you guys better tell me if any of you get a girlfriend. Oh, sorry. This is a terrible time to say it, Ryuji. I'm breaking up with you. Now I'm curious.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh wait, don't tell me you already. The heart of a man. Yet another mystery has been added to the list. Don't let the jokes of this shit last, Sophia. None of it's real. Yes! Oh, gimme. I I think I'll invest all of them into strength up.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it.
Oh.
All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
No, we're back to square one. Oh yeah, what about her phone?
Not to worry, I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see. After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Yeah, we know, Kat. We talked about this last time.
I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Yep.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires.
So these people aren't warped enough to do this.
That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which means something else must be reshaping reality then.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating. Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it? Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct.
Yeah.
What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarch confined?
Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Now that you mention it, none of them have ever left their little jail cell.
What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Ooh.
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose.
Keep the monarchs trapped in.
They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered.
They're there to ensure that the trauma keeps its effect.
They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Yeah, I would certainly fucking hope so.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
Oh yeah, I built this, I built this here thing that lets you enter this cognitive world, but it just so happens to do that, you know?
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
I mean, we have proof, dude.
You have a call from Ichinose.
Oh. Our source.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know.
Ooh.
So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Matisse.
Okay. Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Matisse apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up.
Ooh, okay.
They're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
Okay.
So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island.
Well, I guess we've got a new target.
Wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Yeah, a little bit too much, Ishinose. I'm not buying it, but I'll take what you're handing out for now.
You just leave it to me. I've become rather fond of investigating, actually. Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Uh-huh.
Crystal clear waters?
Oh, God. Guys.
Shisa statues?
Priorities.
Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
Sugar cane! What?
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Oh, my God.
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going. But Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland.
Oh, boy.
Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
Feathermobile?
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Oh?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... Oh.
Oh, they hung up.
You got hung up on.
Holy shit.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Relax, Yusuke. Why Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
Okay.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait,
Okay.
am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Oh.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Oh, dear God.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
Ah, great.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me.
So long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
Oh god, Yusuke.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Just relax, dude. Anyone you are.
All right, then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
It's been a wild ride, but now we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure you leave nothing undone. Okay, I'm gonna polish up a couple of side quests, and that'll probably be it.
This is
Let's
the
see.
request.
Sub-Zero and Sapporo, nuking the star,
Are you
which means I have
double-checking the
to
request?
beat Kylon with nuclear,
You're already
figure
working
this
on
one out, and...
Working on
Oh!
this one.
Dragon Ongo. See here? Oh yeah, you could see him in the driver's seat. It's on the right side. Because Japan, not America. Sorry. I gotta... That's something I have to rewrite in my head every single time.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, we'll quickly rematch Dragon Ongo, and then we'll see about this. Then we gotta beat a bunch of Jack Frost with fire. And I forget what the last... Kaiwan with nuke. That's it. Where is it? I think it's near the World Center. To the west, if I had to guess?
We're all here. So what next?
Mount Alba. I think that's it.
Hey.
Like I've never been seen. Guess it was nothing. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, bud. Here? This is the spot with the statue that got taken down, right? Yep, this is it. Why is there's no... Oh, there is a checkpoint here. I just never activated it. What the
I
fuck?
wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Oh, that'll help if I have to come back again. Alba registers a checkpoint.
Go ahead.
Okay, Haru's maxed. Oh, Bond, right. I mean... Nice! So we are now the best at getting money that we can possibly be. Okay. So the people who haven't been maxed out are Makoto and Morgana. I'll give you one guess who I'm bringing with me.
You can handle this. Okay, got it.
Yeah, just Makoto. Exactly. You got this, Chad. You're catching up. You're catching on. Anyways, SmackDown. I do not care, bud. I'm sorry, I don't care.
Well scared to challenge the great.
Holy crap, He's writing something. Grab it. Gotta stop that penalty. Powered up like crazy.
Ah, great.
Must be getting serious. We gotta slow his...
Oh, I should have let the JoJo pose in. You're right. I forgot about that.
Darkness itself. What does I unleash hell?
Is there anything we can do?
Catch!
The sword's stuck in the ground. Turn him into a stick. That combo strike was devastating.
Oh, nuclear attacks are bad? Really? Oh, wow, he's immune to nuclear. I've somehow done this much damage. Alright, then I'll just keep punching. Oh my god, you can see his freaking, his boxer shorts. Here, catch. This is annoyingly slow. I might actually just bust out Sophie and use Makoto for other stuff. In fact, yeah. We're doing it. There we go. Since when? I don't remember that being the case. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's got a little calligraphy tip. That's kind of cool.
Over there, those swords stuck in the ground. Use those and turn them into ammunition. Let's clean them up. Powerful, but it's just a blessed attack. Give them divine punishment. All right, power it up. Go for it, Oracle.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll take it. Gotcha! Uh-oh. And so it begins. Ah, great. There go all our buffs. Now what? You done bitching and moaning? 'Cause we gotta kill you now. Haru be kind of hitting different, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Look at his goofy, scrawny ass. Oh, gotta put him in a blender.
Great Overlord!
Oh my god, wait. His wings are made of paper.
Okay.
When did we get you?
This is the strength of the human heart.
No.
Amazing.
Easy. So what was the skill that got the cap
Here's what I found.
revoked?
You're already working on this one.
Oh, it hasn't done it yet. It hasn't told us which one yet either. Okay, well, time to leave. Okay.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Ah, higher level safe cracker. Okay. So yeah, we just beat some stuff with fire and ice.
All right, time to go wild.
And then I'll do Kaiwan myself with the Makugo and whatnot. Alright. Jack Frost should be around here.
Let's go.
I have to bring it on, though. We need fire.
Okay. Let's do this. Go ahead.
Here we come!
You got him right where we want. Full power, everyone!
Kaboom! Make Persona movie? I think there's a couple. I believe there's a movie for Persona 3 and like a short animation, like a mini movie for Persona 5 for one particular side quest. Where did she get that jacket? It actually looks very nice. I want one.
Wait a second.
Willem specifically.
I should have taken a nap. Ooh, we're in a good spot. Don't let your guard down. Get ready.
Let me just... Big cone of fire.
I'm sensing less enemies.
They were burned by a burning cone of fire.
Exploit those weaknesses.
Down, 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 and the flames got higher.
That was too easy. Persona, dance, Bobby!
Nice.
Just a little more. Leave it to me. Someone looks happy. Was that
Let's
not
see.
a challenge?
All we need is a couple of Kaiwan, and those are found by the
Looks like
castle.
there aren't any shadow.
Yeah, this should do. Definitely a couple around here. Keeping a good grip on the side quests, that way we don't fall behind.
Okay.
Switch out.
We'll try. This might be of interest. Yeah,
Kaboom.
noticed us yet. Let's do it. Initiate
Alright.
combat.
Star.
Scatter. Okay. Leave it to me.
That's two.
Time to pull out all the stops.
That victory was
Quickly yoink this.
Good stuff, guys.
Knockdown style,
Keep it
huh?
coming.
Hey, I'll take it.
I feel
Punch.
Okay, time to go to
Oh, it's just something. Their principality.
right now.
Dominion's the pretty boy. That's right. I remember now.
Damn it. There's more.
That is a lot of Mothman. Yoink. Come on, there's gotta be one more funky little star dude out here.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle. Here we go. Go, go, go! Right now. Uh-oh. Not yet. Whoa. I need to get you, Queen.
It's the latest trendy thing. Chat, you are asking the wrong guy. I am so far behind on everything. I still haven't seen the Puss in Boots movie, even though it got ported to Netflix. Ported. Ah, surely you're Kaiwan. Or last time. That's not Kaiwan! Where does he get the flash bombs from? Who's your supplier? Killer Moth? I knew that bastard couldn't be that fucking stupid. There's no way you intentionally make your name the Killer Moth and just accept the consequences of your design choices. You must have some sort of accomplice in stock. Stock. Hell. Where did the music go? Why is it so quiet? That's a bit better, but still. One thing I'm seeing a lot lately that I'm very happy is happening at all, and I find hysterical, is a Bloodborne cart. It's the fucking best. This dude who made, I think, it was Bloodborne Demastered. It's like a version of it that's like PlayStation 1 graphics or something. And now he's got like a fucking racing game based off it. It looks so good. I keep hearing shit about a new Nintendo Switch coming out, and if that's the case, then I am fucked, because I do not have anywhere near enough money to get that thing. Your game genre? Definitely RPG. Why can I not go in here? Huh? 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 Discussion of the geese. Honk. 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 Oh, I can push this thing. I'm trying to... There we go. Jeez. Do I have to leave and make those same Kaiwan respawn? You kidding me? Fine.
Okay, time to pack it in for now.
One last quick little fight with a couple of funny star men with beards, and that'll be it for today. Ugh, it's starting to get warm in here. I'm glad it's starting to cool off finally. What's an MMOs? I can't get into it. It's just like the huge number of people that I find really overwhelming.
Let's get to work.
Okay, leave the support to me.
And knowing that there's there's just so much in an MMO, you know? I could barely keep up with most regular RPGs. Also, I always seem to be late to the party with them. Like, Monster Hunter Frontier, that looks like an MMO I'd have loved to give a shot, but no, it's over and done with now. And Final Fantasy XIV's on its way out. Didn't they, say they had finished? Did they? Alright, Kaiwan, time to die. When you wish upon a star.
Alright.
Beat it bad, give it a scar.
Okay, got it.
Should we take a look? The enemy
Punch.
hasn't noticed that. Now's our chance.
No way am I gonna live!
Finally.
Persona! Johanna!
There we go.
It's yours!
I'll do it.
Watch out!
Almost! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! You're on your last leg. Don't let up!
Alright, chat.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Let's head back.
Well, chat, it's been fun. Let's go find you guys someone to raid. Someone seems to be right behind us. Lumella. Alright. Try to be nice and supportive, and don't go spoiling anything for them either, chat. You all have a wonderful day. Take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye now.